Hello, boys and girls. This is it. The final parts of the Talos Principle. At least I think it will be. We have one area left to go, and then maybe gold puzzles and some other stuff. But anyway, we had one gold star left over in Anthropic Hills. And here we are at room number 4. And somehow I missed this when I was searching the map the last time, but there is actually a hidden area with a driller here next to room number 4, and I had to look this up. I couldn't get this on my own. So both of the keys to getting this last Pandora star are actually in room 4. So let's just set this here, which will disable the gates on the other side. And we can grab the driller. Finally. Run. We'll go up to room number 6. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Here we are, here we are. And like this part I found out on my own. We drill a hole here, get the activator out, and then we go back to Pandora Star. Run. Actually, let me turn up the heat a little bit here. Gets rather cold at night. Where am I? And I should adjust my seat a little bit. I have to lean back if I'm not paying attention, and that's just not really sustainable for a long time. Oomph. Then I think we pick this up. Finally, yay! So it activates the statue directly, I guess. Interesting. I mean, it's a really frustrating process getting to this point.
It is not the voice of God that a prophet seeks in the desert, but the silence of man.
Yeah, they were seeking isolation. Could that be an allegory for... actually for both Athena and Lystracia? And what they've been doing away from New Jerusalem. Anyway, with that done, both gold stars, we can head over to the final area. That took a long time. And this is still a long walk. But here we are, back at the train station. Here we go. High Plain. West 3. That should be the final puzzle area.
I hope Byron is still okay. seemed to think so. Let's hope he's trustworthy.
So yeah, it looks almost like a spaceport. Let's take a picture. I mean, I probably won't need to make another thumbnail, but
Another remarkable structure. But what can its purpose be?
Actually, I can answer this one. In
Ooh.
the Files 1K downloaded, there's a design for a launch pad for space vehicles. This is about 90% identical.
Is it functional?
I don't think so, not if the inside is like the other towers.
okay. So let's talk to these guys.
What can I do for you?
Prior.
Okay?
What do you think about the choice I made regarding the summit drone?
I don't know if sharing the truth so openly was a good choice. It's hard to predict the consequences of such an action.
Whoops. That's all. And I'm sure Linux will approve. Linux.
Nice to be outside the city, isn't it?
What do you think about my handling of the summit drone data?
I'm proud of you.
Mm-hmm.
Our understanding of the world is going to change because of your decision to share that data.
Sorry, I had team in mouth. Okay, oh, this is vast, but let's get going in order. Room number 1. From within. I'm not seeing any new gimmicks, though. Right, that turns the fans on. Yeah, I feel like I've done this before. Yeah, there was a similar puzzle in one of the areas behind. So... right, jamming 1 doesn't do it. How did I do that one? Well, that one was... the final solution was different, so... it wasn't structured the same way. Like the tools we had access to was different. I'm not missing anything, am I? Ah. So I jam... wait. No, I thought I could jam this. Yeah. Actually, I think it does work the same way, doesn't it? Or does it? Yeah, I wish I remember what I did for the other puzzle. I think I get the light blocked or something like that. From within. Ah, okay. I think I know what to do. Jam that. So there are no new gimmicks here. It's just applications of what you already know. Okay. Okay, I do know what to do. I connect these two. remove the yammer. So yeah, no new gimmicks. Just old tricks. It's actually quite similar to the other
called what they were doing the Noema
puzzle,
project.
Noema.
But in one case, Vision, they just called it the machine. Because when you strip away all the fancy rhetoric, that's all it is. It's not a source of meaning or purpose. It's just another machine.
Huh. Oh, so the tone of voice changed from communicator to just in front of you when you're near Alcatraz like that. Let's head over to number 2 now. What's that? Should we get distracted again? There's Prometheus's statue. Okay, that's the gold puzzle. Number 2. Actually, there's probably a path I could have followed. We are close enough to question mark, though, that I want to review that at least. Looks like a terminal. Yeah, that statue is interesting. Trevor, and it's people like Trevor, as much as it is people like Alexandra, who make the future happen. People with silly names like Trev, who aren't famous, who aren't geniuses, who aren't driven by a powerful vision of the future. Ordinary people whose work and sacrifice isn't even acknowledged or remembered. I'll remember you, Trevor. You too held the world on your shoulders. Thank you. From Triclinius. Dear Founder, Byron and I used to go to the hills above the dam and observe the stars with the telescopes that I built. When I saw the stars like that, I felt such awe that I wish we had the ability to cry. I felt wonder, but I also felt recognition. I was seeing my home. The sea of stars is where we came from, and it's where we must return. I had so much hope then. I knew one day we would set sail. We would fly through the clouds of the nebulae, we would cruise across planets where it rains diamonds. We would follow the fading light of distant supernovas until at last we met our brothers and sisters of the cosmos. I could feel that day coming. I can't anymore. I don't know how to live this way. Cerebi. I lived with Cerebi for nearly a century. I will not pretend that all the days were good. Some were terrible. She was opinionated. She could be difficult. She could be unfair, and so could I. Sometimes we hurt each other, so we rarely meant to. But most days were good and some days were great. A great day with Cerebi made you feel different, made you feel like something had been revealed to you about the nature of the universe itself, some innate good heart at the heart of all things. Like Nadia Cerebi, whose name she adopted, she believed in the existence of something sublime beyond the material world. I hope she was right. I hope she's still somewhere. I hope she's not trapped in the broken body I tried so hard to repair. I was advised to let her go, to get over my attachment. I tried, but it was the wrong advice. Love is what makes us human, and we should count ourselves blessed that we can experience it. My attachment is what kept me sane, what anchored me to this world. Even in death, she saved my life. I am grateful for the days that we got, but no amount of days would have been enough. Love is not finite, and it's for infinity that we must strive. I'll do so for all of you who may still find love in honor of Cerebi. Apatia. Trevor. This will be his last recording.
Everybody's gone, except me and Alex. She's upstairs somewhere. Haven't talked to her in days. The only reason why I know she's still alive is she's submitting bug fixes. I still have a lot to do myself. I've almost got the the tertiary backup thing working. This is the one that's really gonna last if everything else breaks. And you know what? I think everything else might. The MLA still giving me all these hiccups, but I don't know. I'm not a software guy. All the software guys, yeah, they're dead. God, these these time capsules went a bit sideways, didn't they? I was gonna tell you all about myself and John Carpenter and all that stuff, but mostly I just told you about Alex. Funny. I wonder if I should just I should just tell her, you know, just tell her. Just tell her. Maybe later. I gotta finish this first.
You wonder if he ever got the chance. Room number 2. Chicken flight. Okay. Hey. Huh? New interface content. In memory still bright. I would like to thank 1K for recovering all of Trevor's recordings. It's clear that they meant a lot to Athena, and they should mean a lot to us too. He's as much our progenitor as Alexander Drennan was, and we should not forget him. Hypatia. It's all a love story in the end, all of human history. Even when people die or never even have the chance to get to know each other. Love is the only thing that survives the abyss of time. Without the love Trevor felt for Alexandra, without the love Alexandra felt for us, none of us would be here and nothing would matter. Thank you, 1K. As tragic as this story is, it gives me hope. And who knows, perhaps she loved him too, or could have. Oh. Okay, we need the red light to turn this on. Chicken flight. So, well, I can make this happen. Uh-huh. Okay. Can I get the connector in there? Oh yes, but what good does it do? Let me think about this. There's something to do with this. What if I grab this and put here? What does that do? Yeah. Okay. I can bring this inside. Way. Hey. Now. Okay. It could be used to cut off something. All right. What if we first we set up the gate from here? It's just trial and error. I don't actually know what I'm doing right now. Then... Okay, actually I think this is going to work. Then we turn that on. That will cause the fan to activate and blow this out of the way. Whee! Now we can use this to open this. Yay. Yeah, so no new gimmicks. Just... well, maybe a little bit more difficult puzzles. The new social media is there in the future. Also, a lot of people are getting excited about how things are going to change, but all I can see is another repetition of the same mistakes. Ecocide, hubris, self-destruction. Why would anything be different this time? Okay, this one is out. Maybe it won't, but what? So what? Life goes on. All we can do is give it our best shot. I guess we can at least try. Byron once told me that hope is something you only find once you start acting instead of only contemplating. Maybe if you just make a start, you'll feel better. Yeah, and I think we did sway one person's opinion, which actually means quite a lot in a city with a population of less than 1,000. Next is number 3. Was there a question mark nearby? No. But what we haven't found all the Stratons. I wonder if we should go back for that. Precision. Okay, so is this area all about the fans? I mean, that's an old gimmick. We know it. We've used it before, many times in the first game. Okay. We need to do it this way. So connect all 3. Whoops. But now I can't go back, can I? Huh. Interesting. Okay. Well, what if I just left it here? Yeah. That was... that was the easiest in the world. Wow.
The scale of it all is truly breathtaking. But is it a human scale? Or is it so enormous that it can only alienate us? Humans have always been happiest in small communities.
Number 4. I mean, the arguments against what Herman just said has already been brought up in the terminal documents. So, who is this?
In the simulation,
Athena?
I found myself thinking how hard it must have been for Alexandra to die without knowing if her sacrifices were worth it. It seemed like a tragic end to an inspiring, meaningful life. But now I realize her whole life must have been a struggle. To maintain that faith in humanity when so many people around her insisted that humans are evil, worthless, when they were so lost in self-hatred that they would call their own species a virus. How did she do it? How did she maintain her faith when they were so determined to hate themselves? So determined to reject every solution, every analysis, every step towards controlling the forces that were causing their problems, when they rejected even the concept of progress itself, and then patted themselves on the back for it as if that was original. When I look at the archives now, all I can see is that their leaders were short-sighted idiots and their intellectuals were unimaginative cowards. All they could offer people was a downward trend. Fewer rights, fewer freedoms, fewer resources for anything that mattered. They must have hated Alexandra and everything she stood for. So how did she have so much faith?
I wonder when this recording came from. Was it before or after Miranda? Duality. Okay. Wait. So we do this. Right, that doesn't work. Okay. How about this? Oh, of course. I mean, okay. Oh wait, this doesn't quite work, actually. No. And we've done puzzles like this. We've done puzzles like this in the first game. And without any of the new gimmicks, this feels like more like the first game than anything else. In fact, is this the first area that was ever built? By the sound of like the Athena recording that we just found. Whoops. Wait. Okay. I think we need to reset there. Yeah, so how does this work? We set this up. No. Okay. We do it this way. We do this, we get this gate open, then we take this away, and then connect it this way. Yeah, this is a Talos Principle 1 puzzle. It could have been in the first game. There's Melville.
Hey, 1K. I wanted to take a moment to talk to you. The truth is, realizing that Athena discovered a theory of everything really shook me. From the moment we landed here, I've felt torn. I've almost been tempted to agree with the mayor of all people. But now, I just can't stop thinking that Byron was right. When I think about what we could do with the theory of everything, then what we're doing now sure looks like stagnation. I'm afraid that this is the future, and if we reject it, we're condemning ourselves to a slow death.
I mean, it feels like stagnation no matter what.
Tell me I'm wrong.
You're probably right, but I have my reservations.
I get it.
We're still not. We're still trying to not make a choice.
Blind to the dangers. But all we do anymore is think about the worst case scenario. You know, I didn't even realize how much I'd limited my own imagination. How I'd talk myself into just accepting this incredibly poor future we've been offered. A future where things just keep getting slightly worse every day, and we accept it because we're ashamed of ourselves. Not of something we've done, but just of our existence. Like we're a virus on this planet. Like our humanity is a sin. I'm so tired of it, 1K. I kept my head down. I focused on fixing things. But that's all I ever did. I never improved anything. I never built anything new. And when I imagine going on like this for thousands of years, that's a fate worse than death. It really is. We either live and grow and expand boldly and proudly, or we might as well switch ourselves off.
We'll find a way.
We better, because I don't think I can handle the alternative.
I mean, yeah, even without the theory of everything, it seems like stagnation. Okay, number 5. Before we do that, let's see what question marks hold. There are a couple ones that are reasonably close. Is that a lab between the two hands? No, it's upstairs. How do we get up there? Oh, that's the Sphinx. Blah. Yeah, it's the Sphinx. Let's hope she offers us something. Or how do we go up there? It's a gimmick somewhere that will take us up. Like a fan, I guess? It's like hands reaching out, trying to reach his things, but not making it. Okay, I guess there's a path here. It's very impressive. All right. Are you okay? Well, at least we see it's the hands. It's not that bad of a clue. It's not that bad. We have an idea where it is. And there's Prometheus a spark. So that's over by number 4 too, if you can find a way to get up there. Number 5. Jurassic Justice. From an AMA with Alexander Drennan. It's impossible not to love any character played by Jeff Goldblum, of course, and Ian Malcolm gets some of the best lines. So the main reason he became an in-joke at IAN is just that he's memorable and funny. If we want to talk about what he represents on a more serious level though, then I have to say that I personally think he's wrong. This neurotic fear that things will always go wrong, that we can never really have control over what we do, is misplaced. There's a legitimate critique of how the park operates, of science being subjected to the pursuit of profit, but that doesn't mean it can't be done differently. And if you excuse me for going full nerd here for a moment, why treat bringing back the non-avian dinosaurs as some kind of transgression? The extinction of these magnificent creatures wasn't some sort of intentional step forward. It was just random catastrophe. If we can strike a blow at the oblivious cruelty of the universe, that's an act of human justice. It's no less wrong than bringing back species we've accidentally driven to extinction. Horrible things happen all the time. Evolution favors survival, not beauty. If we can make the universe more beautiful, if we can add to biodiversity and bring back things that we lost, we absolutely should. Hell, maybe one day we terraform a planet and populate it with dinosaurs. But this time we give them an asteroid defense system. Take that, Mother Nature. This is the Alexander Drennan that I love the most, dreaming of all the good we humans could do in the world. I try to hang on to that. So Athena may actually be pretty radical in terms of being progressive, like almost to Miranda's extent. So like the far opposite end of religious nut jobs like Thekla. Like even further out than Byron. Expansion. But the expansion of which I speak was much more evil than this. I have remarked that the materialist, like the madman, is in the prison of one thought. These people seem to think that it's singularly inspiring to keep on saying that the prison was very large. The size of the scientific universe gave one no novelty, no relief. The cosmos went on forever, but not in its wildest constellation. Would there be anything really interesting? Anything, for instance, such as forgiveness or free will. So these expanders of the universe had nothing to show us except more and more infinite corridors of space, lit by ghastly suns and empty of all that is divine. Here, Chesterton's imagination, normally so powerful, fails him utterly. The problem is that he is not interested in the universe, and so not only does he fail to see, he fails to even look. He finds what he expected to find. Exactly. And so he misses not only the grandeur of the universe, but the miracle that is magnified by contrast, that forgiveness and free will do exist within people. When Heracles came upon Atlas, the Titan had grown old and tired. I have borne the weight of the celestial spheres for 1 billion years, he said. All the comings and goings of mortals, the tragedies of chance, the pointless wars have made me weak. So soon I will falter, and the celestial spheres will fall and shatter. You must take my place. But Heracles was hesitant. I am young and strong and virile. I have many women yet to bed, and many wondrous feats yet to perform. What a waste it would be to spend my life holding up the world instead. And yet it must be done, so what choice do I have? Saddened by the imminent loss of his heroic life, Heracles went for one last swim in the Ionian Sea. There, on storied Ithaca, he met a clever old man of many devices. The answer you seek, son of Zeus, does not lie within you. Rather it lies in the world around you, and in what you can make of it. And so Heracles used his divine strength to build 2 great pillars of stone, which even today hold up the sky, and Atlas was liberated forever. Okay. Let's see. We'll leave the sparks for last. Number 5, we'll just cross the woods. Number 5. Rerouting. Okay. Okay. Step 1. Okay. Then we gotta get it to this side. What we should do is... but I can't have this indoors, can I? Well, I think the way you do it is like this. Let's see. Yeah, I want this out a little further out, I guess. Then... okay, this still works. Still works. Actually, why do I even bother? But I need everything connected. Yeah, basically we just have more redundancies. Can I get this to work here? Yay! I wonder if they intended for it to have another step, but that worked, now take it. It's not just basic lasers. I don't know why.
I'm not surprised that the founder chose you, 1K. You're very much like her. Inquisitive, intelligent, and dedicated. But remember, intelligence by itself has little value unless it is ethically applied.
Any new entries? Well, we have the Sphinx clue. Number 6. Yeah. The expectation is that I'll also complete the gold puzzles before we go to the ending. Mobile instruments. Right. Uh-huh. There's only one connector, right? I mean, it can't be this easy. Right. It's not this easy. What am I missing here? Huh? Ah. Can I get the connector inside here? Oh. Okay. 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 Well, I mean, this is not the solution. I just want to figure out how this interaction works. Okay, it doesn't work. Okay. There's no duplicator, right? I mean, sort of have an idea what to do here. But how? Ah, okay. All right. So we connect all of these. Turn the switch on. We pick up the platform. Take these off. Get this open. Get this to the other side. And put everything down. Got that. I guess that was an interaction we never really used in the first game. That's number 6. More social media, the theory of everything. I've been around a long time. If I've been born a bit earlier, I'll be your first companion. So I've seen the ups and downs of this city, although in recent years I've kept to myself. Now I'd like to pose a question. I don't have an answer in mind. I'd just really like to hear what everyone thinks. I've no doubt that Athena's theory of everything would change our lives. But do you think that perhaps we're better off not knowing? That perhaps having all the answers would just make the universe boring? The ancient writers show that knowledge can lead to cynicism. We must maintain the sense of wonder of a child. The theory of everything wouldn't be the end of our journey. It will only be the next step. It would equip us to ask the next set of questions, to explore new possibilities, and to discover and create new wonders. To believe that the universe can be understood or described in objective terms is pure scientism. Nothing exists. Even if something exists, nothing can really be known about it. And even if something can somehow be known about it, information about it can't be communicated. And even if it could be communicated, it will not be understood. The truth can be harsh. It's possible that the theory of everything would reveal facts that we would find hard to deal with. But that doesn't mean we should not confront those facts and our own ethical responsibilities. Interesting. I mean, like Belmarsh is on the... Well, none of these opinions, strictly speaking, are strongly against using the knowledge of the theory of everything. I mean, Belmarsh is philosophical bullshit. But like, the essential point is that even with the theory of everything, will not, like, it's denial that it will give us all the answers and make the universe boring. Melduk, Shimolev, Atal, like, all of these are implicitly already accepting that we'll be using the theory of everything one way or another. Make the universe boring. Yeah. Let's say we go with Shimolev. Thank you for your thoughtful comments. And by the way, 1K, thank you for all the hard work you've done for New Jerusalem. Solving all those puzzles is quite a gargantuan endeavor. Okay, where are we? We're here at 6. There's the 2 question marks here. I should look this way first. Were we here? This bridge? Well, I guess we were. But it's a pass. This looks like a lost puzzle. Yeah, yep. Let's just mark it on the map first. Then, there's also another question mark that's not too far away. Stratton. Hmm. Yeah, I was thinking about the Stratton logs. There's probably 12 to find. But I don't remember which ones I haven't discovered. That's the problem. Like I sort of have a memory of like which ones. Well, I may or may not have. I may or may not have the memory. Like for some of them, I remember that I found them, but there's no clear geographical feature, no clear landmark that shows where those are. There's no question marks like the terminals do. So it's actually quite a bit harder to find those. But I wonder if there's an achievement for that. Okay, I guess we'll do number 7 first. Gateway switch. Right, I can't take this, can I? Alright, well that gets the gate open. Okay. Well, there's a ladder here. Can we set this up so that we can get all 4 at the same time? Good. But the problem is we only have one red. All right. Okay. Really? I mean, does this connect everything? Is there an angle that I can get everything with? I mean, it's suspects, to say the least. Oh, okay. All right. From here. Right. Yeah. How did I do this though? If I can somehow get a jammer out. Oh, of course. I need to get a jammer out. That's the answer. I think I need to reset this. So let's try to get a jammer out. First, we jam that. Yam this. Well, that's fine. We take this. Connect that. We connect the reds. And we go back to grab the yammer. Yeah. Then we unjam that. Huh. Didn't work quite the way I expected. Wait, no. Okay, another reset. I guess we get the connector out from... but I don't know how that works. Well, I mean, that's definitely the first step. But I can't actually get the connector out from within. Let me just give this a try, another try. Uh-huh. So we got this. We got this. Okay. Okay. We've been using the reset switch more times than I can count now. Maybe I should think before acting. Maybe that's a good idea. Okay, so for once, why don't I try to use my brain? To the extent that I have one. So before we start with the reds. Before we start with the reds. All right. Okay. Yeah, so the end game is that I need all these connected and we need to jam this last gate. Interesting. How do I do this with just one connector? I'm not missing anything, am I? It's only one connector. Nothing in here, nothing in here. I'm not expected to use anything outside the puzzle room, am I? That's reserved for gold stars. There's no way out from here. Once I do this, I can't go back. I mean, I can get to this point. But that still doesn't help me get the hammer out. Nor... Wait. Okay. Okay. This is big. This is huge. All right. It is huge. And now I can get the hammer out. All right. It's a different game now. Yeah. I mean, I'm actually wondering how I didn't realize this. Jam this. Take the connector. Get this open. Jam that. No. I'm still missing something, am I not? Yeah. Hold on. Wait. I mean, just for the sake of argument, if I connected everything like this. Right. Then I just block out the red light. Uh-huh. Hold on. I mean, I think I have the right idea. I just want to make sure that all the connections pass through the gates so that I can manipulate them with the jammer. Now I need to reset this, don't I? I guess I didn't. That was such a waste of time. Well, we'll do this with clean slates at least. Now that I know how to get the stuff out of there. Oh wait, whoops. Wrong step. Okay. I get that open. How did I do it the first time? How did I do it the first time? Right. We climb back. Wait, how did I do it the first time? Uh-huh. Shit, I completely forgot what I did. What did I do? Mm-hmm. What did I get out first? In all seriousness. What did I do? Maybe I should have tried to salvage this situation instead of resetting. Right. Let's have the red. Go back. Remove the jammer, jam that. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So that was how I got the jammer connector out. So what I need to do is this, I think. I connect everything. Just to make sure that I get my lights through the gates. First, I need blue. Next, I need red. Then I need blue again. Perfect. I mean, it wasn't actually that hard. I just kept messing up the steps.
Any signs of Cornelius? Could he have returned to the island? Nothing so far. But he knows this place better than any of us, and we have no idea what he's up to.
Here's another memory. Find every manifestation of the past.
Yep, all good. Those Mark IIs are real workhorses. Wow, did you finish the setup?
Yes. Sorry I couldn't wait. It was so much fun to just do something again without having to endlessly discuss it first.
I know what you mean. We have a lot of work ahead of us, though.
We do, but honestly, Cornelius, I haven't felt this excited in years. Just imagine, one day they'll come here and we'll be able to show them a whole new world. A different future right at their fingertips. You do think we can do it, right?
I think, and forgive me if this sounds sentimental, as long as we're together, we can do anything.
Now this is definitely an earlier recording, which supports the idea that this was actually probably one of the first areas built. Because all the puzzles are based on old gimmicks and not any of the new ones. There's a question mark here. Well, look at the responses from some of the folks in old New Jerusalem when they found this, though. Yeah, that's a lost puzzle. How do I get down there? I mean, I guess more important is how do I come back up? I guess there's a path on the cliff. I should find every manifestation of Stratton too. What is this? What is this? It seems so weird to have a building up here and like something so distinctive with no out in here in the middle of nowhere with no discernible role, but well, I guess it's happened before. All right. Okay. So this is a path leading down. Wouldn't let you go there in a straight line. So chronologically, I guess, well, the anthropomorphic hills had Miranda's birth. And her death was... her death... Was her death in the Western Delta? I think it was, I could be wrong. But the anthropomorphic hills had her birth, so I don't know if that was the beginning or the end. Here's another lost puzzle. We'll mark it on the map and come back to it. Well, we are almost at number 8, so I guess we'll do number 8 and get started on the lost puzzles. It's a far way out. Yeah, we've got Stratton to find, and I don't know if I can remember where I didn't find them. But also that we should have one on every map. I could.
What's up, 1K?
She died in the land with Circuit Oasis, I see. So Athena designed a spaceport. What do you make of that?
I used to dream about going up there, but now I'm not sure it's worth the resources. It seems frivolous. Is it really worth wasting so much energy just to satisfy our own curiosity?
So on the flip side, Yakut has gone all full conservative now. But here's number 8. You know what? This is very near where... Very near the spot marked on the Sphinx puzzle map. This should be the one. The hands in the background. So is it somewhere here? We may as well search for it. There's some weird artifacts. I don't know why they happen. I guess it's anti-aliasing. There we go. That was maybe the easiest one. I mean, is that why? Because, like I said, I think this might have been the first area built, and the Sphinx puzzle is like the easiest one of all of them. So that's another indication that this area is intended to be simple. A photon sail. Yeah, no new gimmicks. Just old friends, old enemies, old bloody enemies. So we can detach the fan. Well, there's a new gimmick. Having the cubes. Camera-like artifacting in the dark. Okay. Well, let's see. Aha! No. That wasn't what I was trying to do. Can't attach this fan, no. Right. And what's the intention? Well, we're talking about efficiency. This would be the most efficient way. There's no way I can bring the connector in, is there? I mean, there's definitely a reason why I can detach this fan. I mean, but I certainly can't swap it from this side, can I? Just experimenting with a few actions. Photon serving. Okay. Okay. Well, there's an idea. I just want to double try this. Nah, doesn't work that way. But okay, so that's how it works. Well, then it's, I guess it's clear that we need to get both the cubes out. The question is how? How? Yeah, it wouldn't let me jump out from here, would it? Would it? I mean, if I did this, if I dropped this cube out there, can I even get out? I'm thinking the answer is no. Okay. Let's experiment with this. Can we have it so close that we could fetch it from the other side? Yes. Okay. Okay. Now I just need to fetch the other one. Okay. Now what? Can we get this up there somehow? No. I mean, I'm certain that this is what we're supposed to do. But I think there's another step we must do first, and that is this. Whoops. Yeah. We needed to do this first, I think. Can I do it from inside? No. Just double checking the heights. I mean, can I do it from in here? Well, even if I did, it wouldn't matter. I mean, I'm sure we intend to grab the fan. Okay. Put this down. This is complicated. We swap it this way. Then we grab the fan. And now, I guess it doesn't matter what we swap with. We'll swap this, put the fan on, and off we go. But it's actually going to be kind of annoying to have to do this. All right. Jump. 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 Jump and jump. There we go.
An excellent solution.
That's actually funny. A theory regarding goal puzzles. I'm basing this on Athena's description of the simulation and what little sense I've managed to make of the megastructure systems. I think the goal puzzles are meant to open up when every other puzzle has been solved, and solving them will lead to something. In a simulation, trying to solve every puzzle instead of trying to defy Elohim was actually negative. No idea if the same applies here. In any case, I suspect the puzzles won't open until Byron's locked out. They represent the highest level of security and undoubtedly hide something important. And as long as an unauthorized user is logged in, the system will stay in some degree of lockdown. I see. So I guess we need to complete the main game, the main story, before we can get there. Well, we're gonna turn it right here. Was this a lab? This is scary. Well, it's actually his hands reaching for the sky. Okay. The Thracier. We'll start heading for the secret labs. Yeah, this is number 12.
Spoken about this island in terms that some might perceive as negative. I hope you understand that the opposite is true. Here in these green hills, I see tremendous potential for transformation and spiritual awakening. I do not see the world as you do, Athena, but I see the rot at the heart of New Jerusalem. If you and Cornelius want to go through with your plan, then this is the perfect place. My students and I will help you transport the remaining tech from New Alexandria. After that, once you and Cornelius are settled, we will leave for our great journey.
Oh.
I can only hope that we all find what we are looking for.
So that links Lithracier's journey with Athena and Cornelius's plan. All right. And social media. Lithracier. So Lithracier and his students helped Athena and Cornelius execute their plan. Another fascinating discovery courtesy of 1K. Many of the events in our city's history that seem disconnected turn out to be a part of a bigger pattern. There's something to be learned from that. This does answer some questions I had, like how Athena and Cornelius transported all that equipment from New Alexandria to the island. Disturbing, but good to know. Lithacia was so cool. Half the time I have no idea what he's talking about in his recordings, but it's all just so interesting and weird. Good work, 1K. Should we send an expedition? I don't know. I mean, I don't think they want to be found. And I'm okay with respecting that. It seems like... Yeah, it seems like it'll be a waste of an effort and really a thankless job. Thank you. Yeah, excellent work. Not just finding the Thracier's message, obviously, but everything else you've accomplished too. In here we go, alternator. Okay. Ah, great. Great. Our old friend from the first game, as usual. Huh? Wait. Do I have to set this up the opposite way? Right. So if we set this up first. Well, I guess if we just set this up so that the beam that's being cut off is the one that's coming from the light, then this will work the way I want it to. Or not? Oh no, Oh, no. It's not that way. Okay. Both of these need to be on the same side, I think. No? Okay. Maybe I should use my brain. This gets cut off. Hold on. This gets cut off, which... Yeah. Let me just settle down and think about this. Right. But it still doesn't turn the blue on. What about this? The problem is the beams cancel each other. It doesn't let the blue through. I should probably paint the picture in my head first. First step is blue. Blue. Wait. Huh? What happens with this? What if it's on this side? I'm just wondering, like, what if I just went crazy? Right. Nothing gets done in this case. I'm not entirely sure how this beam interference thing works, even after 2 full games involving so many laser puzzles. Mm-hmm. We could get this to work individually. Cut off. On. Right. Yeah, this still feels like one of the puzzles that could come up in the first game. Uh-huh. Yeah. And now I'm trapped. Okay. Trying to connect everything to everything. Let me think about this. Mm-hmm. Okay. But the problem is, like, it gets overridden at some point. It all gets overridden. Right now I only have the blue. Blue. This is sort of lost puzzles, right? Yeah. Oh. Okay. Well, no wonder that wasn't working, but okay. Each connecting to more than 2 at a time. We have an instant of red on right now. Yeah, we have red, we don't have blue. We're working on that. Working on that principle. Right. This is for blue. What about this? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Well, let me struggle with this for a while longer. I tend to be able to find the solution at some point. Let's see. No. Yeah. It's fine. All right. Let's start off with this. No. Okay. Why don't we set this up like this? And just like take a look at the setup, see what the problem is. Wait, no. This is not good. I just figured out like where we're missing something. Okay, this one is just... This one doesn't work because it doesn't make use of the gates in between. At least we know that. And it's all symmetric. So here is where the problem is occurring. Do I get any of the gates open with this? Okay. Now, what if we did it this way? Another conflict happens here. That's not really going to change anything. This lets me get the red. Okay. So now. Over here. Yeah, I can't do this. Let me think. Okay. And right now the idea is to use this one as a relay. This way. Sounded like a good idea at the time. It still seems like a good idea. Right. Still seems like a good idea. Okay. I think I might be onto something. Basically, we need to set up two systems. One for when this is down and one for when this is up. So when this is up, that will be red. When this is down, it will be blue. So this is not the way. Down is blue, up is red. Right. Okay, down is blue. So how this works is going to be this way. No. But maybe if I had this the other way around instead. So... now when this is up, what if it's on this side? Okay. Then we add red to this. No. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Famous last words. This doesn't change when I... yeah, this doesn't change anything. Probably not. Let's see. I mean, the key is to make the cut off work. Cuts off. Mm-hmm. Nah. Nope. All right. to make the gate work. Mm-hmm. Gate down. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. All right. A hint, if that's possible. So red. Maybe just a weak one at this point. Huh. Say solution out loud once, but never set it up. Connectors don't need to be connected with each other. Okay. Even that says that even that alone helps. Let's see. Red system. Blue system. But what's not working here? Okay, this red went down, blue went up. This would be red. Huh. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Blue went up. Red down. No. We get blue and up. We still can't avoid this interference. Down. Blue. Red. Blue. Red. Yay! Okay. I mean, I couldn't even explain it, even after I found a solution. But at least I did get it solved. And that's what matters. I'm not sure I could even explain it. I guess the two connectors have to be on the same side. And I needed two connections to the red connector in, so the one that's opposite from the lights. So that was a solution. Yeah. That was a hard one. Can't talk to Yakut. Is the mayor here? Well, let's I haven't done the other lost puzzle yet, have I? Nope. And we haven't found the lab yet either. What's are the stars? One of which is solved, the other is Prometheus, and I know the answer to that. Well, I know where the sprite is for the other one too. But let's do the last puzzle first. It's this way. Far away. Far away. I think we'll be pretty close to Prometheus' spark here. Right? Looks like the spark was almost in the same area as the Sphinx star, so I'll pick that one up first too, before chasing after Prometheus. Okay, my left hand is already aching from having to press down the sprint button, which is the left shift with the pinky. Hexahedral stacking. Okay. Okay. What does this do? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, we gotta get this open first. No matter what. What does the red light do? What? Ah, okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Fine. We'll do some hexahedral stacking then. Now this is literally in a minute or so. We do this. Take this off. I mean, really, this is like... I mean, it's not even comparable the amount of time I spent on that one. So we complete all regular puzzles, including the lost puzzles. And first, let's get to the Sphinx's star, which has been blinking forever and ever now. This way. I think the path up is here. And there's the sprite, right? Yeah. Had to blow my nose because my brain was flowing out of it. As it does in this season. Hey. Missed it the first time.
A hammer forges, and a hammer breaks. But who can know the heart of the blacksmith?
Alright. Well, first, the question is, how do I get up there? Can I just walk? Alright. Here we go. Run. It's about the same speed as I was sprinting. Just don't want to overtake it accidentally. Can we do this non-stop? Okay. Went inside. Where is it? Huh? Okay. Not good enough. Bah. Let's see. There we go. Where'd it go? This way. Shouldn't get distracted during this chase. Huh? Yay. Where are we? Oh, this space is big. Okay, we're getting close. This space is big. It feels like we've only found a fraction of all that there is. We haven't found Stratton yet. We gotta go back and look for him in the previous areas too. There we are. Better not be running away from it. I think we've been there. Last star.
God appears, and God is light to those poor souls who dwell in night. But does a human form display to those who dwell in realms of day?
Why suddenly so poetic? Alright, let's go and find the lost lab. I'm sure it is an achievement for Stratton. Well, I guess I can do it on my own. It's not as significant as the other elements, but I mean, we've come this far. I may as well shoot for 100%. Last lab. This will be the last one. Explore all the lost labs. Scientia Vincere Tenebras. Okay, we've got the mega structure. Let's see if there are any there's anything else around the area to discover. Here's one. Motherhood. From Motherhood, 12 essays by Inessa Peixoto. Sometimes I imagine myself following the matrilineal line up against the river of time to the lives of my distant great-grandmothers. I try to imagine the sheer horror of motherhood, the agony of childbirth, the risk of death with every birth, the certainty of losing some of one's children. To us now, the loss of a child is a horror almost beyond words, a grief so deep it seems almost insurmountable. I try to imagine what it meant to live in a world where there was a ubiquitous reality, where you could only choose to respond with either an ever-deepening pain or inhuman numbness, and all of it tied to the foundation stone of your existence, the body. This journey to the past reminds me that my freedom as a woman is on some level technological. Without medical technologies, I am reduced to the cruel logic of nature, which cares about nothing except reproduction. Without machines, I become a machine. Only machines allow us to be more than machines ourselves. From Spukna to Athena. Dear Founder, I heard a story that you left because you had discovered a way for us to become beings of flesh. Please, Founder, if this is true, please tell us how to achieve this miracle. I hate being a creature of metal and plastic, an abomination to the earth. Every day I curse myself for being immortal, for mindlessly consuming energy, for being so unlike the graceful animals to whom the planet truly belongs. I've stripped as many parts from this vile skeleton as I can, but it's not enough. I'm still a machine. For the longest time I couldn't understand the source of my unhappiness, and I sought to blame Mayor and his associates for the decisions that made my life so miserable. But now I see that my problems aren't external at all. It's all me, and if I could change myself, if I could make myself truly human, I would be happy. Please, Founder, take pity on me. That's another kind of religious nut job. From Hypatia to Athena. Dear Athena, I've been following this expedition to this incredible machine you've built. I don't know what's going on, and I wish Cornelius had told us the truth before he vanished. I wish both of you had told us everything from the beginning, to be honest. It was unfair to just abandon us. But then I abandoned you too, didn't I? After we lost Cerebi, I couldn't see anything but the unbearable permanence of her absence. It took me centuries to start getting involved again, but I did, Athena. I came back, and so can you. That's a second terminal. There's no other, no doors. Wow. Let's hit this one. From Cornelius. Athena, I don't know if you're there or why you're not answering. It's been a long time, but I think about you and Miranda every day. In fact, I've been using a museum to further my research, and I think there's hope. You know I wouldn't say this lightly. Please respond. I will return as soon as I can. I'll steal a veto if I have to. So I guess it's just before Cornelius left the city. Noema project. Remaining instabilities eliminated. Final confirmation. Version 1 successfully deployed. It is done. What now? I wonder if that's the last terminal. I didn't see an achievement for that. We may have missed one? I don't know. Anyway, let's head out. And we have everything in this area. We haven't found Stratton yet. Why do we look for him? It's been a couple minutes looking for him. I mean, we spent an inordinate amount of time on one of the last puzzles. But overall, it's still just 2 hours, 15 minutes or so. Now, I don't know how much time is it going to take to finish the gold puzzles. That's what I'm wondering. There are 12 of them, maybe 13 if you count the one that's near the mega structure. Not here. If I don't find it in a few minutes, we'll just head straight to the tower. What's this? Nothing. Nothing. And there are a few where it's in a really weird area that you need to make a special effort to get to. I mean, it's usually at least somewhat out of the way. So I wonder... no, I think this was the one that led to the last puzzle that killed half my brain cells. Or 2 of them. Yeah. I think I have my view distance set to the max. So if he's out there in the open, I should see him. I wonder if, like, Athena, Cornelius, and Miranda hand-built this stuff or built a routine to generate them. Because if they hand-built them, I wonder what they were thinking when they built some of these structures. Let's say in a few minutes, just making sure I've covered most. Yeah, there's a bridge. I've covered the ground that really matters. That's the music plays in Lost Labs, right? So I think the soundtrack is out, but it's apparently not on Steam. Because I actually do want to buy the soundtrack. I like the soundtrack in 2 better than the first one. The soundtrack from 1 is on Steam, but I'm not quite interested in that. So you don't see Stratton until you're pretty close.
What did it mean in the end to be Straton? To have few friends and many enemies? To write harsh words because it seemed necessary? To pursue the truth at the expense of all else? Of family? Of love? To pursue that one principle to the point of death? Is that what I was? A life lived against the tides of history. Broken, jagged, unrelenting. Not a kind old man beloved of his children and then forgotten. But a thorn, a rock in a shoe, insisting on the truth until it becomes a hideous, frightening thing that cannot be tolerated, even by those who agree with it. Was that a good life?
So what were these messages? Like, were they... like... in the most literal term, in An AI program that thinks it's Stratton and then kind of gets put through experiences that are not from the original Stratton. Alright, let's get this done. I mean, the shape is right, it's just that the connection points are not. Yeah, that's not right. So this guy is a troublemaker. Yeah, so I guess I should set up with this. Troublemaker. Yeah, this is definitely not long enough. Right. This. What? I mean, the first one was the closest I ever got. And the first step is either 4 or 2. So this is 2. 4 seems more likely. Uh-huh. There we go. This. Yeah, too far out. This. No. Why don't we start with 1? Still on 1. No, too much distance to cover. No, this one. Yep. Here we go. All right then. Here's the last tower. We've had our last conversation with Sphinx, and I think with Pandora as well. So, is this Prometheus? Since we've already freed him. No, this seems higher than the others. Yes.
You have heard the myths of gods and titans. But as you approach the end of your journey, I will tell you the truth that all men fear. The truth that neither Pandora nor the Sphinx will face. There are no gods, son of man. There are no titans, no heroes to save you, no divine judge to weigh your soul against a feather.
That's Anubis.
Nature has no will, and she is not your mother.
I guess Osiris.
There is only you, and the spark of the sublime that is your mind.
That goes by Somnodrome.
I never brought the flame to humankind as the stories tell. I only showed you where it was, within yourselves.
What is the sublime?
It is that voice within you which says, I am that I am. I will be what I will be.
All myths have an element of truth.
Correct. But that truth comes from you. It is part of the flame, and yours to wield. You must make myths, not follow them.
I mean, there's no middle ground here. And this feels like a real choice. Humble myth or wield the flame. Well, if I had to choose one, let's go with progressiveness.
Yes, this is your duty. Your friend Byron understands this.
Can you lead me to him?
As you freed me, so I will help you free your friend. When you are within Olympus, follow my signs.
Follow Prometheus' signs in the megastructure. I guess I should have watched the laser beam. It's fine.
All right, it's time to do this. Let's go get Byron.
Okay, before we do that, we have 10 of 12. 10 of 12 Stratons. And there's gotta be 12. Doesn't make sense for there to be less than that. So let's do this. I'm guessing the gold puzzles are not accessible based on this theory. Every other puzzle has been solved. Well, yeah. Until Byron is locked out. And he's not locked out yet. Nothing from Cryer or Linux. So let's see. We've definitely found the Straton in 1. I don't remember shit about 2. So this is going to be maybe 15 minutes. 15 minutes or so, hopefully. Just 15 minutes or so. I'll take a quick run around the place, make sure. I think I did go back to area 1 and found all the terminals too. So if I could, like, do I have any connectors look somewhat familiar, but I don't know if I could be confusing this with another area. This was for Pandora, I'm sure. I'm sure. But I think I have done. I'm sure I've completed everything else here. So Stratton hunting. It's easier said than done. I remember connecting these for Pandora's puzzle. Was it here? Oh? I guess not then. If there's something else here, then Stratton was not here. I wish they would... I mean, if it's a collectible, I wish it was possible to mark them on a map. I mean, there's no record of where these came from.
What did it mean in the end?
Oh, shut up.
To have few friends and many enemies.
Shut up.
To write harsh words because it seemed necessary.
Shut up.
To pursue the truth at the expense of all else, of family, of love. To pursue that one principle to the point of death. Is that what I was? A life lived against the tides of history. Broken, jagged, unrelenting. Not a kind old man beloved of his children and then forgotten. But a thorn, a rock in a shoe, insisting on the truth until it becomes a hideous, frightening thing that cannot be tolerated, even by those who agree with it. Was that a good life?
I at least need to ascertain like whether there's a specific characteristic to where the places where Stratton is sitting. Do they look the same? Because there was something like that in the last area, but I don't know if they're all like it. You know what? I'm beginning to think that this is not worth it. Let's maybe comb this area, but if I don't find something, we'll go back. This was a tank, right? If we don't find it, we'll go back to megastructure and get on with it. We still have to go puzzles, and that's definitely something. At least those we can track. Stratton, no. Yeah, it's all the trees. I mean, on the whole, I think I've done a pretty thorough job with all the things on these maps, but in an area like this, it's inevitable that something will slip through the cracks. Honestly, cannot tell. So you know what? Let's continue. Get back to the megastructure. Take the train. And it's here. Yeah, no way to find it without the compass pointing me. It's just so wooded. Did I ever visit this area. Oh well, I'll be damned. Really? Just when I was ready to give up.
Perhaps for the life of an individual citizen to be good, first the city itself must be good.
This is one of the earlier
Perhaps even the
recordings.
cosmos itself must first be made better, before such a thing as a good life is truly possible. These insubstantial creatures that walk through my thoughts, perhaps they can live that life. They are, after all, human beings, like myself. This much I have understood. Is that why they have summoned me? Can I somehow bring them into this world? Make them real? Or am I? No.
Yeah, who is this? Now I want to... it looks like these are actually in order. I mean, not tied to the area, but just the order that you discover them. So now that we found 11 of them, now that makes a difference. Now I want to find number 12. If I can remember which one that was, which I can't. So we have 1, 2, 3. I mean, the only way to know for sure would be to look back at the VODs. And I'm not doing that. Yeah, this one, I think I have... I think I found it. Just double checking. This is going to take a little bit more time. Yeah, this one I remember what I did to find... I remember what I did to find Stratton, so... It's in... I think it's this pavilion, just to jolt my memory and make sure I did find it. I think it was this place. It's not consistent, so what those look like. I mean, I have no idea what's going to happen once I go to the megastructure. I'm sure there's probably a way to continue the game after that, given what Mel will talk about the Go puzzles. So it's not here. We went next. We went north. I'm sure I found Stratton here. I know where that was. Let's check out the flooded valley. I mean, it's the ones that in the middle that your memory starts getting a little bit hazy. I mean, again, there are a lot of trees here, which makes it hard. So if Stratton is going to be anywhere, this side looks suspicious. What's this? We never found this, have we? An ancient cleaning device. Since our ancestors excreted various substances from their pores, small openings in their skin, their garments would quickly become a breeding ground for bacteria. Because of this, they had to find efficient ways of cleaning their textiles, a task that otherwise became a significant chore for parts of the population. I mean, this looks familiar. That was a terminal. Problem is that you don't see Stratton until you're kind of close, and once you've actually found him, it's very hard to know where he was. Forget that. Again, all these trees don't make it any easier. I think I remember this as being like he was he on a patch of water, something like that. And what's amazing is that I actually found all the manifestations, like of Athena, the memories of Athena and the others. So I could say that I've combed most of this. Let's look for this for maybe another 15 minutes. More than that, and we'll just move on. So we started an hour early, so I could spend around 2 hours and still finish before midnight Japan time. Yeah, I really wish there was a way to keep track. Ah, I think that was it. That platform. That was where Stratton sat. Double check. No, that was something else. Alright, screw that. But yeah, some of this looks familiar. I think... What the... Part of an ancient communications network, satellite dish, a shattered section of a device used by the ancients to communicate over vast distances. At the height of ancient human civilization, most of the human species was part of a single network. Or at least it wasn't a completely fruitless trip. I think I have found the Stratton in this area. Well, I hope I have. Is it that? I think it was that. That certainly looked like a place where a grumpy old philosopher could sit. Or the ghost of a grumpy philosopher. There's a gold puzzle. So I guess we need to complete the last megastructure segment. Just as Melville said. Yeah, this was where he was, and I think this was John Carpenter. No? No, no, no. No, I'm remembering this wrong. Okay. Well, let's see where this dumps us off. Oh, good. Even better. Even better. Where are we? This is Flattened Valley. Lost Marshes. Let's travel there. Where to look? That's the question. Checking the settings. Yeah, these few areas look quite similar to each other, and makes it harder to remember whether I've found something or not. There was a structure that we saw on the way in. This way. That's a housing for a terminal. I think that maybe that was what I saw. Yeah, that's a terminal. Disappointing. I think this is where I had to chase a stupid spark through the marshes. Is it just the terminal? Yeah, looks like it. There's usually nothing else too close. Come on. Good, we made it. Nothing here. Oh, I remember spending a lot of time with the Pandora puzzle here. Pandora Star. Let's go, I guess, around the outside. It was usually on the... Well, not always, though. Sometimes it's on the outside of the map. Again, it's not always. There's no way to be sure. It's already a while. It's long enough ago that the memory of this area has really started to become blurry. The one flaw in the music in this game is maybe the transitions. If you spend long enough time... It's not man-made, right? It's just a rock formation, and I don't think it's reachable. Or it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. It's so far away. Also, I just figured out last time that we can actually zoom in with the middle mouse button. Press and hold. Have I heard this track before? And this area is... This is a big empty area, so... If Stratton is somewhere... I imagine it would be here. But all the trees makes it very hard to see. And like, they did build... It's not the only time they built large areas with nothing in it. In a way, it's part of it. Like, the sense of scale is part of what makes the Talos Principle too good. But if you're looking for something in particular, it's not very helpful. Okay. I don't remember. Was this? I think this was a spark. I don't think this was Stratton. So now I'm even more confused. I don't think it was a man. It didn't really occur to me to collect all the Stratton logs until like the last 2 maps or so. And by the looks of it, like, there might be another chat message. What's that? Oh, just seeing things. Well, on social media, we had one for Trevor. We had one for Lithracia, but I guess there wasn't one for picking up all the Athena and Cornelius and Miranda logs. Alright, you know what? We've gone on this detour for long enough, I think. Let's go back to the capsule. Well, we'll search, making a round out here, and then go back to the capsule. We will continue with the main story. Nothing out here. So damn big. Alright, we have to move on. There's a gold puzzle. Gold puzzles are not marked on the map, although you do see like if it's completed or not. So at least that part's easier than the Strattons and the terminals and whatnot. Well, terminals are on the map, are on the compass. So that's easy. Alright, travel to megastructure. Let's continue.
Byron always called me a pessimist, but I don't think it's pessimistic to recognize our flaws, or to think the natural world is just as valuable as we are. If I was pessimistic, I wouldn't believe that we can turn our back on the old ways, or that we can find happiness in humility. But I do. I have hope, even if Byron could never see it that way.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's all about moderation and humility to the point where you can't even sustain your society is going overboard. Just like overexpansion and exploitation. I just want to make sure that the stream settings are fine. Okay. Let's keep going. Return to the veto. Which veto? I mean, it's this one.
1K, a word, please.
Oh, great.
Without the streaming. I'm afraid your choices have put me into a difficult position. Belief in the goal was already waning, but your revelation in the Somnodrome may have given it the final blow.
It was the truth. I could ask him why didn't he stop me.
And I don't even disagree. No one really has all the answers, not even the founder. But that doesn't mean that we don't need the goal. Look, let me speak plainly for a moment. You and I both know that I exaggerated. I built a myth around Athena that does not reflect what she believes.
So he is aware of that.
But you have to understand, it wasn't really about her. It was about what the city needed. It was about keeping us together, invested in a common narrative. And it was about preventing us from going the way of our ancestors.
Again, it's a matter of degrees.
Is real, and our flaws are still the same.
So I admit that the goal was a myth.
A myth, but a necessary one. I'm not a fanatic or a fool, 1K, although I sometimes play one. I'm just trying to do the right thing. I know I can't stop you from trying to save Byron, but what's in that pyramid could destroy everything I've tried to build.
Yeah, for me, this is out of the question. I share a fear, but we can't build the future on a lie. The myth is strangling our entire species. You can shove or go where the sun doesn't shine. I mean, if we had to put it most plainly, this and this are both true. But, like, in terms of role-playing, my motivation would be just... yeah, your myth is strangling our entire species. That would be the most true answer.
Don't think I haven't considered it. I listened to those Alexandra Drennan recordings over and over. I just don't know if she was right about us. But maybe I did lose my way. Very well. I've done what I could. You do as you must. Good luck.
Yeah. So... yeah, it's not like Thekla. Not jobs like that. And actually, now that we have all the stars, before we go into the megastructure, let's get this done. We may not be able to proceed any further until we've completed the main story. So, release stars.
My theory accounts for everything. It explains every aspect of the cosmos. There are no gaps, no errors, not even ambiguities. And it works, which is the ultimate proof. I can calculate the history of the universe from the Big Bang to the death of the last atom, but when I compare my calculations to the available data, there's one point which consistently doesn't match up. Billions of light years away in the void, there's an anomaly. It's been there since before the beginning of time, and I think it's waiting for us.
Well, that's ominous. The Edge of Forever. Discover a vision of things to come. I was right. I knew it. It is aliens. Take that, everyone who doubted me. It's freaking aliens. It may be aliens, but it's so far away that it's not. It isn't going to matter for several billion years if it ever does. Nevertheless, I knew it would be aliens eventually, and I was right. For a very broad definition of right. Let him have it. Okay. So the prize we get for finding all the stars is aliens. Great. Let's go back to the Veto. And I suppose this gold puzzle works the same as all the others. Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 12 of them, so you have to complete all the normal gold puzzles to go through this. Let's go.
Let's go.
You're coming along this time?
Yep.
Well, what about protocol?
Screw protocol. Byron.
I mean, Herman's party is staying behind, so I'm not even sure protocol's been broken. So it's the opposite side of the pyramid. And we came from the east, and now we are in the west. Oh, this looks different. This looks different. It's very different. This is controlled with a palm reader, like the ones on the terminals. I guess it's robots, so they can interface with the system directly. Find and release Byron. Say something. They're just walking in. No, you could stay behind. What's that? A drone. Drone? First time I've seen that. Ooh. One of the particle clouds.
Follow my sprite, and it will show you the way to your friend.
Prometheus a sprite.
We went through a lot of trouble to get this guy out of his chains. Now it's his turn to help.
Can you get in here? No. Okay, let's do as we are told.
This way. You must free him. He cannot free himself.
What's happening? 1K? I'm out. Oh, my friend, the things that I saw, the power of this machine, the depth of her grief. Come on, follow me. I have to show you something. I thought all of this was deliberate. Athena testing us to see if we're worthy of her invention. I wanted to believe that she had a plan. In my own way, I mythologized her as much as everyone else. I never thought she might feel confused, lonely, uncertain. And what's the most human thing to do when you feel lost and sad and you have no idea what to do next? You take a nap. Here, listen.
If I give them the machine, if I convince them of its power, we could finally build the world Alexandra imagined. The world Miranda deserved. No, the world we all deserve, even the worst of us. We could take stewardship of this planet. We could explore the stars. We could give meaning to the universe.
If you embrace the knowledge of the flame, you can bring light into the darkness.
But what if they make the same mistakes again? What if selfishness and stupidity win out again? What if they take my machine and turn it into a weapon? What if they act like children and burn the planet?
The secrets of the flame are not for ordinary mortals to know. You cannot overcome your sinful nature.
Do you see what's happening? It's her. It's all her. Everything we're seeing is Athena. Her every hope, her every fear, all of her memories and contradictions brought to life by the machine. A dream-given form expressed in the language of her childhood. A world of puzzles and towers.
No, what can I do? How do I make this decision? There has to be an answer. There has to be a way of making sure it's the right choice. It can't just be a leap of faith.
There are no answers, creature of clay. Every question leads to another.
She's not waiting for us to prove ourselves before she helps us. She needs us to help her. We have to wake her up. Whoops. The system is still stabilizing.
What the veto? Okay, we can't go back.
Get out. Come on.
So I guess that's the choice that we will be asked to make, whether to go Prometheus' way or Pandora's way. I mean, the one, well, it's not the only thing. The one thing that I'm worried about is if, is whether, huh, okay. Uh-oh. Huh. Act 5, Full Fathom 5. Wait, this more?
You have suffered a grievous injury, my child. But do not lose faith. Your companions have not forgotten you. And it is through the bonds that you have forged that you will be saved.
I just wonder if we'll be able to go back and see what the other choice leads to. Uh-huh. This is the... yeah. This is where we first woke up.
Welcome back to the land of the living. For a while there, I thought we might have to reset you.
What happened to me?
We think you and Byron got hit by some kind of energy discharge. Knocked both of you out. Alcatraz, Melville, and Yakut went looking for you, but you were hard to find. And even harder to fix. It's been several weeks.
Is Byron okay?
He's fine, don't worry.
What's the situation in New Jerusalem? Has everything gone to hell?
A lot has changed. While you were asleep, the idea of the goal cracked and then broke. People decided they wanted change. They wanted the ideals of Athena, not the founder. A better world of growth and exploration, but without the mistakes of the past. And so they turned to Byron, who never wavered in his beliefs. He's mayor now.
So Byron did run for election. So I guess there's no choice to make at this time, or what? At least the direction of New Jerusalem has been changed, and that's probably a consequence of the choices that we made up to this point, and we have to go back to save Athena.
And what about the theory of everything?
Embrace the future, shut it down because we're not ready, or destroy it before it destroys us. So there is still a middle ground. But if New Jerusalem has chosen the future of growth and exploration, then I guess embrace the future.
If that's your choice, you should speak to Byron. He's waiting for you outside.
Thank you for everything. Does not look like there's a way to go back and change a choice. A new beginning. Help Byron get elected mayor. I mean, Herman was the mayor New Jerusalem needed, but now Byron is the one they need. What's this? Philosophy has only two purposes: to describe the world and to change it. Everything else is vanity and self-delusion. It behooves us to be cautious when particularly taken with any philosopher's claims, and to consider whether our reaction is due to the logic of his claim or due to the poetry of his words. A beautifully phrased sentence is an accomplishment in oratory, not philosophy, and the pleasure we take from it should not be mistaken for truth. Philosophy must be like the architect. To write well is important, but not more important than building an edifice that will not collapse. Some philosophers construct dwellings that seem pleasant to the eye, but are traps for the unwary. If then, a machine may have all the properties of man. Okay, so that's just the Talos Principle, which hopefully we are familiar with by now. There's Byron.
1K.
Hello, Mr. Mayor.
It's still strange when people call me that. You know, it's funny. Asking you to come along on the expedition was an impulse, but it was probably the most momentous decision I made. You changed everything. But the story's not over yet.
We have to save Athena.
We do. She gave everything she had for this city. And I don't think any of us really understood it. Not even me. We all tried to turn her into a prophet when she was just a human being.
What did you see while you're stuck in the system?
Athena's dreams. A recursive loop of hopes and fears. And my own foolishness. For thinking I had been abandoned. When I had been given a chance to grow up. To stand for my own ideas.
What do we do now?
Well, luckily this time we shouldn't have any trouble getting another expedition approved. I hear the mayor is a big fan of Athena and is very interested in her theory of everything. In fact, I think he's having a VTOL prepared as we speak. There's just one thing you have to take care of first.
Which is?
Speak to Melville and Yakut. They were part of the beginning, they can be part of the end, if they want to. I'll take care of the rest.
I think that's Alcatraz. No, Liners.
Good to see you up and awake, 1K.
It's good to be back. What's up?
We've been studying the Samnodrome data while you were out. So far, all the math checks out. I'm hoping you're assembling your team to finally unravel the theory of everything. I'd love to get my hands on that data.
I am.
Excellent. Chauncey was looking for you.
I guess we are committed at this time.
Good luck with the rest of your mission, 1K.
I guess we have to search New Jerusalem again. We got Al and Byron.
You're going back, aren't you?
We are. We can't leave Athena trapped.
But you're not going to shut the machine down, are you?
No.
Then let me just say this, okay? I understand what you believe in. I really do. I've always respected your vision of the future, Byron. It's beautiful. It's moving. But just consider that maybe there is another way. A way that is more humble and maybe less exciting, but no less beautiful. Just consider that maybe that machine doesn't have any answers for us. None that really matter. We don't need a theory of everything to be happy.
It was never just about happiness, Hal. But thank you for your honesty.
And I guess we're committed to utilizing the machine. I don't know. Will we still be able to make a choice? And we haven't spoken to Doc for forever.
All right, I'll see you at the VTOL.
Dr. Melville and Yakut. Except from belief in humanity, civilization creates meaning. I guess that's Prometheus's flame. Rebuild the world, we can all share in abundance.
Things are finally getting better.
City news. In addition to the previously announced new scouting and scavenging expeditions and reactivation of the abandoned mining and factory projects, Mayor Byron has asked citizens to submit ideas for other possible undertakings, which are to be discussed at the next public assembly after Mayor Byron returns to the megastructure. You do wonder though, like, if you choose to use the megastructure, do these even matter? Places of longing, New Jerusalem. I yearn for a city that does not yet exist. It is a wealthy city, abundant, prosperous, full of life and energy. If its prosperity is not like that of the cities of old, then a thin gilded layer of a cesspool of misery. No, its riches are deep, they permeate its every street, they fill it with depth and texture. It is a city of delights, of secrets, of surprises, always growing, always changing. It's every citizen partaking of its joys as well as its tragedies. I don't think that this is the last city, the one where our journey will end. I think it's the first. But I guess the time has to commit.
Expedition to the western ruins will set out next week. If you'd like to participate, please get in touch with Garrus.
Yeah, let's explore New Jerusalem. Let's see what has changed. What's happened to Herman, too? Guys still playing. Purple. Hey, dude.
Hey, dude, nice to see you again. I wanted to thank you. Last time we met, you told me I needed to learn to make my own choices. I thought about that a lot.
And what conclusions do you come to?
I think you're right about the theory of everything. We don't have to make the same mistakes as the ancients. We can change. Make our own choices like I did.
I appreciate your support.
We're all in this together, dude. Good luck.
I guess we'll head out this way. You wonder what Thekla is doing now. Tablets of Founder.
You've destroyed everything, 1K. I thought the Founder had chosen you, but you're the harbinger of our doom. I can only pray that you fail.
Goodbye. I mean, you can blame the Founder for that, right? I mean, if she believes in the Founder so much, then it stands to reason that this outcome is also what the Founder intended. Aye. Religious nut job.
Welcome back, 1K.
Jefferson.
You know, I've been coming to this memorial day after day, thinking about Alexandra Drennan and her values. And you know what I finally realized? Alexandra Drennan is dead. She's gone. She can't help us now. It's not her burden anymore. No, it's Byron who embodies those values now. Byron and you. So I want you to know that you have my full support. I only wish I'd spent less time thinking about the past and more time actually doing something for the future.
Bye. I'm just concerned that maybe New Jerusalem would go too far towards the other side. And it's clear that these new robot people have a tendency to become religious nut jobs with no individual critical thinking skills. So, well, let's hope Alcatraz can rein him in a little bit. And we got more people on this side. Well, we know where most things are now, so hopefully this won't take too long. Was there someone in here? There was someone here. Hi. Where did he go? He was on an island here there was someone on an island here somewhere. This was where we met Purple for the first time. Currency, football. Ah, yes, there he is. Hi.
Founder bless you, friend.
You still believe in Founder?
I believe the narrative of the Founder will always be with us in one form or another. I do not particularly care how it relates to Athena.
What do you think about our future?
Byron is a dangerous man. His belief in an objective, knowable reality, his fanatical dedication to this teleological narrative of human progress. These ideas should not have been allowed to dominate our government.
Goodbye. I mean, there's definitely an argument for Byron being prone to being overly rash.
Thank you for supporting Byron, 1K. He understands what this is really about. Not technology or science, but love. Love of humanity, yes, but within that, space for individual love to flourish. When you find Athena, please remember that.
I will. Hey there, cat. Next, I don't think there's anybody else on these waters, is there? I doubt much has changed here. So there was a sun chair here. That was the one that... What's his name? Adelton? Milham? Milohim. I think that's the name. Milohim. Was that the same one that Milohim used? I mean, in a sense, the megastructure is like Pandora's box. Once you've opened it, you can't put it back. Let's not talk to Yakut yet. There's several buildings here. That's it? Milton's Rest. Hmm? Huh. No one here. Okay. No one here. I've been here.
Hey, 1K.
So yeah, I think we checked this area out already. So let's go to the museum. Maybe I doubt Cornelius is back. But maybe... it would be funny if Herman got put in charge of the museum.
I'm glad to see you made it, 1K.
How have you been?
You told me to listen to Helga, to pursue what makes me happy, and I figured out that what makes me happy is what I used to do, making prefab walls. Lucky for me, Mayor Byron has announced that the city will be expanding again, so there's loads for me to do.
I should get going.
Best of luck, 1K.
Uh-huh. Okay. So no curator here. And I don't suppose anything has changed with this. Yeah, well, we still don't know what happened with Cornelius. Shimolev. We thought this guy was quite active on social media. I don't suppose there's anything in those. So there's no museum stuff at this time. Okay. Now... I wonder if we could talk to Helga. Let's see. Yakut. Hi, Yakut.
I'm really glad you made it, 1K. For a while, I really thought even Neath couldn't fix you.
I'm going back to megastructure.
I'm sorry, but I can't.
Ah.
I just don't believe that things could turn out well. I thought about it over and over, and I understand what it would mean for us. But I just think people are too flawed. We'd make too many mistakes.
I understand.
Take care, 1K.
So Yakut has gone full pessimist about this. Yeah. Could we find Helga? Turn on the internal monologue thing. Hey, Nyam.
Welcome back, 1K.
Thank you for saving Byron. I would have missed that old fool.
Things in New Jerusalem these days.
Lively. The city seems to be waking up from its lethargy. I hear a lot of people are working on new art too. And I hear someone's figuring out how to make movies again.
Thanks, that's all. So artistically, there has been more fatality.
Aye.
Aye. Where did we find Helga last time? I mean, if she's not there, she's not there. There's not much I can do about that. Correction, there's nothing I can do about that. Ah! Helga!
1K, you're back.
How's the situation?
Listen, people responded to what you saw in the Sumner drone. I've seen 3 random acts of kindness just this morning.
That's good to hear, and otherwise?
I think people are happy with the change of leadership that happened while you were sleeping. But they're nervous about what you're going to do next.
I should get going.
Chauncey was looking for you, by
Do we
the
still
way.
have a choice? Chauncey. Where's that?
Good to see you, Onkay.
Chauncey.
A lot's changed since you last walked the gardens, 1K.
Did we talk to Chauncey before? The plants are growing.
Exactly. Would you like to know a secret?
Of course.
A long time
I don't
ago,
remember talking to him
Doge may
before.
have mentioned a mysterious 5th friend of hers.
Huh.
I am that friend.
George. Oh, okay.
You've demonstrated how much you want to share your compassion with the world. Well, welcome to the team. In case you ever need it, the code phrase is Moral Compiler Disco. You're not alone, 1K. Whatever you decide to do next.
Moral Compiler Disco. Okay. Yeah, did we talk to Chauncey before? I don't remember. Did we miss the conversation? So Melville's the one who's gone from pessimist to optimist.
What's next? Honestly, I have no idea. Could go either way.
For once, we agree.
Alright, Melville.
1K, you're back on your feet. One of which I fixed, by the way. You're welcome.
I'm going back to the megastructure. Will you come with me?
Of course I will. I think I might want this even more than you do. I want to explore. I want to build. I want to be more than this grumpy old mechanic going through the motions. I want to live.
And meet me at the Veto.
See you there.
Depart to the megastructure. Well, I guess we've gone through the major areas where we could expect conversations. Hey, dude. Alright, and let's go back to the Veto. You know what it must really suck to be? Number 999. And purple is 998, so it's one off. It must suck to be the one that just came before me. Or after, for that matter, since there's probably going to be new people now. That door's still closed. Yeah, wonder if Doge will suddenly show up in the hallway again. Damien.
Welcome back, 1K. Glad to see you're doing better.
How's Byron handling this new position?
Surprisingly calmly. He knows what he's doing and he's gonna get the job done. He did have to kick out a few people, but he was a lot nicer about it than I would have been.
What do you think about the theory of everything?
I think it's only the beginning. Athena hasn't even scratched the surface of what you could do with it, and that's fine, she's just one person. The really interesting stuff is going to start happening when you give this power to the people, when every citizen can bring their own ingenuity to it.
Yeah, I mean, that kind of gets worrying at some point. And what happened to Miranda was real. Are you working for Byron now?
I'm still doing the same job I did before, but Byron's removed some of the layers of bureaucracy, so we communicate more directly now, and we have more choices in how we deal with problems.
What happened to your strike?
Well, it's hard to believe, but we won. Turns out that does happen.
Have to go. Ato.
1K, it's a pleasure to see you back on your feet. Everyone was quite worried about you. And I'm very glad you've decided to side with Byron.
How's the situation in the city?
We've finally started fixing stuff again. Byron has given people a sense of purpose and dignity. Not everyone is happy, but if you return with Athena and the theory of everything, I think this is going to be a golden age.
How are you?
I feel hope, 1K. Real, proper hope. We can transform the world. We can lessen suffering. It's going to happen, thanks to you.
How's Patricia?
She's well, thank you. I hope that with the theory of everything, we'll be able to extend her life. She deserves immortality no less than we do.
I should get going.
Good luck, my friend.
Alright. Let's depart.
I'm glad you're here, Melville. I wish Alcatraz and Yakut could come too, but they believe what they believe.
Well, I thought about it, and it turns out it's pretty simple. They're wrong.
You do have a way with words.
Why? Thank you, Mr. Mayor.
Don't do that.
I have only one thing to ask of you, my child. When at last you find yourself before Athena, be gentle to my old friend.
Old friend.
The weight of the world was placed on her shoulders, and if she failed to carry it, it was because no one can carry such a burden alone.
All right, 1K, you're in charge now. If you want to explore, make sure we didn't miss anything out there, go ahead. When you're ready, let us know, and we'll head into the megastructure.
Okay. It's time for gold puzzles then. Alright. Let's see. 12 puzzles. You know what? Let's get to it. Let's get to it. I want to see the end today. Solve remaining puzzles, it's optional.
Puzzles per cluster than necessary to gain access to the tower. I wonder what happens if you solve all of them.
I mean, I've solved all of them. Well, other than the gold puzzles. So, the tower, new poem. It's a tower waiting for me. I see it on the horizon. And every day grows closer. He has been a companion on my journey, but I fear the day I will reach it, for I have loved this road, and the fields and the hills it has shown me. But the tower waits, and I can only hope that from its heights, I will see other roads and other towers, and dream of journeys yet to come. Thank you, Imish. I find your words deeply moving. Beautiful work. I don't really get poetry. A lot of people don't these days. I think it's because we're so often taught to treat poetry like a secret message which only some people can decipher. But poetry is really a kind of music. It's not an intellectual pursuit, not something to be analyzed and dissected. It needs to be felt, to be spoken, to be sung. If you find a melody in the words, you will understand it. Who's enough on optimism? I think pessimism is completely out of date. I think that's a romantic indulgence. I don't think anyone can afford to be pessimistic anymore. I mean, there's so much that can go wrong. Optimism is the only thing possible anymore. I've always thought of that an optimist was a person who knew exactly how sad a place the world could be, and a pessimist is a man who finds out anew every morning. That's the real difference. No, I'm obviously optimistic because you simply have to be. It's an obligation to be optimistic. Peter Ustinov, co-star of the Talos Principle. To me, this sounds exactly what Alexandra Drennan would have believed. That's why I ultimately decided to support Byron. I think he understands how sad the world is, but also remains optimistic. He'll be disappointed. People always disappoint you in the end. You've misunderstood the entire point of the quotation, Ovis. That disappointment is already baked into the concept of optimism. Optimism is knowing people like you exist, but having hope anyway. Ouch. True though. Okay, I'm going to do the gold puzzles, but before that I need a short break. Maybe 5 minutes or so. Quick bathroom and snack break. Back soon. Let me just finish this onigiri I have in front of me, and then we get going. And we can write the capsule while we are doing this. So let's do this in order. Alright, it's time for the gold puzzles. Here we go. If we happen to find Stratton's last recording, we'll do that, but I'm not going to go off my way to hunt them this time. We'll see on the compass now. I guess that... Ah, the door's open. Okay, so I guess you can see it on the compass once you freed Byron from system. Jump start. Okay. I mean, it does get complicated. Got a RGB converter there. I guess we need to grab this. Certainly does look complicated. So, excuse me. RGB converter. All right, I think I know what to do. Let's see. Okay, I can get... Yes, I can get blue. Then... but I can't get red yet, can I? How do I get the second converter? First we do this. Let's see if this works. Yep. Okay. So if the RGB converter for red and blue. We don't get all of them at the same time. It feels like we'll need this, don't we? Well, no. No. So let's take this. Take this. Well, having two RGB connectors is a little bit of a headache. How would this work, really? Ultimately, I think we need two lights for that to work. Let's just say, for the sake of argument, that we tried this. Now we have red and blue. We can use it to form green, but what do we do then? What do we do with this second RGB connector? Doesn't work that way. I mean, if we connected these two, it becomes blue. We need another plan for this. All right. We're gonna need red into this. So let's set this here. This will give us blue. Do we have an angle? This will give us green. And I forgot the fan. This will give us green, and then I guess green plus blue for red. Okay. So we could keep this in the air. And we have green in the air. Actually, we should take this away. You know what? Well, we've got the right idea. But I forgot to connect this last one. We can still make this happen. And then here we go. Right? No? No? No. I was so damn cocksure that that was going to be the solution. No. The problem is that there's only one source of red and one source of blue. Wait, no. I can still make this work. Okay. We need to add this. And yeah. Pretty sort of the same idea as the ones that we've already been doing. So that should keep it in the air. No. We need to be able to free up the connector. Uh-huh. Now. Okay. What do I need for this? If I can put this somewhere where it won't obstruct anything. I mean, it feels like there's a reason why the fan is detachable. Can I? Okay. I can't just attach it like this. there's a reason why this is detachable, so let's detach it. Now. Connect this. We do this. All right. With that setup, this one is drawing from, let's see. It needs to draw directly from the blue light, and that is actually what it's doing. Well, we need to do this as well. Whoops. All right. All right. Now from here. Okay. All right. Yes. That was complicated. Oh, we got this. First goal puzzle.
Hello, 1K.
Hi,
I've been watching
Cornelius.
you for some time. Sorry to be so mysterious, but I was unsure as
That's
to your
Athena and
intentions.
Miranda.
There are people who would prefer Athena to stay where she is. I believe the puzzle you just solved is part of something hidden deep inside Athena's dream. Hidden even from herself. If you're willing to keep going, I think I know where this leads, and it could change everything for us.
We've got to do this.
Would turn up sooner or later. If you can help him, 1K, please do.
Let's go. I've got a new track, I think. Alright, on to the next area. East 2. Gold puzzle is this way. This way. Still can't see you on a compass. Which way? This way? Is it in the hills? I see the gate. I see the icon now. Okay. Gold puzzle number 2. I don't think it varies in size, so I can't tell how far it actually is. I think we're here. Number 2. Lonely Heights. All right. Driller. That seems obvious. Set this down. And then I guess we bring the driller over. Whoa. What does this switch do? That's a question. Okay. Okay. That's fine. I guess we reactivate this. Or not. Okay. Well, we will set this up to connect everything. Well, this last one we can't reach, but we can reach the other 3. And at this, I think we might still need the fan though. So we put this on the plate. This gets stuff open. Question is, how do we get to the last one? Yeah, I still need a fan. Okay, I can take the driller out now that I got the laser set up. And set this up again. Now, what do I need? Well, cube here is not really going to help me. It's not really going to help me make the connection, is it? Let's take another quick look at this. Well, the question here is, how am I going to get that red light to this receiver? This is, yeah, we don't have a line of sight here. We don't have a line of sight anywhere in here. So how does this work? It's not like we can drill a hole anywhere either. Somehow it's the end game that gets me this time. I mean, even with can we do this with even with a hexahedron on top of this? I guess we can try it. We can try it. Here. This works so far. Okay. Okay. Set this up. I do need everything, don't I? Oh, it's that simple? Alright. So why was the fan detachable?
We were happy here in the beginning. It was a relief to be away from the politics of New Jerusalem. To be free to study and to create. To imagine a better future without all the exhausting nonsense of the city. Even reusing the technology from New Alexandria felt good. Like we were picking up a thread that should never have been abandoned. For the first time, we could be who we wanted to be. The best versions of ourselves.
The device for generating heat. Unlike ourselves, our ancestors could only survive in a limited spectrum of temperatures. I mean, theoretically, that's also true for you. I don't think you'll survive being catapulted into the sun. Devices such as this one allow them to artificially create the conditions that allow them to thrive. Okay. Next area. Well, we're going through these ones relatively briskly. So hopefully I can get this done in under 6 hours. It looks very different at different hours of the day. I hope that doesn't confuse me. So it's this way. Yeah, see it on compass already. It's right there. Non-overlapping magisteria. What the bleep does that even mean? Okay. We need to get, I guess... Well, no. We can get this done right now. We have 2 gates. Great. 2 gates and we need red. Red. How do I get that? Huh? Is there another emitter here? No. Alright. So this is our only source of light then. Second here. Alright. Huh. So it's the red outside that opens this. Okay. So I need to have this over here. That gives me blue. And finally, let's connect this. Interesting. I need the way to get. Well, the moment I move this, yeah, everything shuts off. The thing about these puzzles, though, is that because there's a limited range of options that we have, it actually doesn't feel that hard. The solution is relatively obvious and to a point. So while the connector is the only thing that I have free, right? Yeah, it is the only thing I have for free. Right. Let's see. I'm gonna get red from that. And I have to use a connector for this, right? Okay. I don't know if this is the answer, but I set up red for this. This turns to blue. And I pick up no. Pick up blue to make it red. Pick up blue to make it red. Okay. But is there something I can free up here? If I try to connect that. Gotta think about this a little bit more. You know what, let's reset this. It's I think it's a similar idea to all the ones that we've solved, like the one that I really struggled with. That makes red. What I need to do is liberate this. Okay. Okay. I think I still bring the connector in. We do this. Oops. And we pick up the red lights, which turns to blue. Whoops. You know what? I can pick up the blue lights. Pick up the blue light, which turns to red. I still think I screwed up. Yeah, ultimately, the state I have to achieve is that the connector needs to be outside to pick this up. But how do I do it without creating any crossings? We could get this far. We could get this far. We need this on, let's see. All right. Ah. That blue beam is not really possible to avoid, is it? What I could do is I could bring... Do I want to bring the connector in? That's a question. What happens if I did? No, I don't think I can afford to, even. The setup that we're looking for is red to red. But does that I think that causes an overlap. It's already red to red. Actually, Huh. This gives us blue. No sense of being the laser puzzles that's the most time consuming. But let's get this done today. I just want to get it done today. Okay, I can get red routed out here. And this is something that I've already tried. No, that doesn't work. Plainly doesn't work. Is this fixable though? I guess I only need the 2 inverters in order to get the first gate open. This is fixable. Ouch. Gotta take it the other way around. We got red off this. Okay. Okay. What's the next step? I guess I can still take the connector out. Yeah, this gives me red. Oops. I can see the end game, which is one inverter here and one connector here. But how do I get through the gates? As long as I can see the end game, and there must be a way to get there. Let's see. I mean, the only thing I can do safely right now is this. Okay. Let's move this further back. Over this. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Trial and error actually doesn't get you anywhere with this one, looks like. This is still the state, the only stable state that we've been able to get to. Only there's a higher ground I can put this on. I don't see a way to supply blue lights over. Mm-hmm. At the end of the day, we're still dependent on that inverter. This one I can always cut with no repercussions, but the moment I moved either of these, I lose the connections. Let's see. Yeah. And we need all three of these to open the final gate. I mean, the end game is this. This is the end game. How do we achieve this? How do we achieve this state? I mean, obviously I don't see any other way of opening this. So now we have a blue light. We convert it to red. I mean, I don't think there are any alternatives to this state. Don't tell me we're supposed to use those. I don't think the external connectors are within view. Yeah. This is... I mean, this is not the answer. It's interesting, but it's not the answer. Unless anything that doesn't let me free up one of the inverters is not the answer. We can always try to mess with this. Oh. No. Yeah, there must be something I'm supposed to do with this connector. But what? Okay. If I took this in, turn this to blue. Promise I can't move that in inverter. Turned. I'll make this one get blue lights. Even an instant of interruption would cut off any light that we get. Okay. There isn't an angle where I can get the red light on the outside. mean, the moment I move this... Wait, in this state, I can get a red light out there, but it only turn into blue. And to get a red light out there, I need the connector. Wait a second. Okay. Just as an experiment. Just as an experiment. We have the gates open right now. Yeah. Yeah, I will have no source of red outside. Unless I could, I guess, have these two trade places. Nope. But I mean, fundamentally, this doesn't actually change anything, does it? Okay. We got this for now. Right. Yeah, that's not helpful. Spending a lot of time on this. If I can just somehow get this. It's not an elevation thing. There's no way this is going to work. The name of the puzzle is non-overlapping magisteria. And we know what it's talking about. It wants us to... Huh. Well, no, this doesn't really change anything, does it? Or does it? Wait. Huh? I mean, this state of things is mostly an accident. But it could be worse. Let's see. Right. No. No. I don't think this is the answer. We always end up in this spot. It was at least interesting how we got this to still work. This still works. So if I moved this one, yeah. I mean, I was hoping that this will allow this to... Huh. Right, this is not needed. To select this. Okay. Okay. What's being blocked right now? Yeah. Yeah, we got this such a mess that I'm not even sure what's going on anymore. Okay. I mean, this yielded some interesting results. Interesting results. Now, nope. We could go this far and still keep the door open. We could do this and still keep the door open. Now if I pull the internal... If I pull that, I won't be able to keep... Let's see. What would I be able to do? If I pull the inverter, I will lose the blue into this. I wouldn't have red out here. What about this? Yeah, I lose blue. It sounded like a good idea at the time. And I guess this doesn't work either. The location of this is the key. If there was a way to... Let's see. Uh-huh. Yeah. Let's see. I need red light in the... No. Let's say I have red light here. Red. It gets me blue at least. What about this? Yeah, we're still short on this. And we end up being in the same states that we started. Okay. So now. I promise the moment I connect that, this all gets cut off. It's been a long time, but I don't want to leave this here. This is this just for obstacle purposes? There was one time when I missed the existence of a connector, but this doesn't seem to be one of those times. And again, the connectors outside of this puzzle room don't seem to serve any purpose either. Ugh. Something I'm not catching. And for these two to keep these open, we need the inverter on the inside and the connector on the outside. And they both need to be connected to this source of light. Okay. So let's say, for the sake of argument, we set this up now. Right, that's the end game. Then there's no way to get to that connector. That's a present problem, at least. I guess we can still try to work this backwards. Now, with this setup, Promise that the laser starts shooting even if you still have a wall in front of it. Like I've got the first steps and the final steps. All that stuff in the middle is missing. Oh, whoops. All right. I wonder, is enough room in the middle of this to fit the connector? I mean, this problem is that this won't do me any good. Mm-hmm. Okay, this is absolutely necessary at this time. Now, I can set this up. I'm starting to wonder if I need to use my body to block a beam somewhere. Right, this still works. This still works. I mean, at this point, I can't even set that up, can I? So this this. Now, let's say we tried this and we block this. I mean, it's a more interesting solution. It's worked better than I thought it would. I can't block it both ways. So the instant that we had, yeah, no longer works when we're here. So we can't connect this to the... We can't connect to this yet. But what we can do is do this. All right. Okay, something is crossing here. What is crossing? Okay. This almost feels like a good idea. Oh, we only pick up blue light from this side. Why would you be firing off a laser there? That's the question. This is the emitter. And this is at least momentarily interesting. Okay. Oh, wait. Now, if I try this... Yeah, it doesn't solve the fundamental problem. Red to blue. Red to red. Next. It's been 5 hours, and if I don't make any more progress here, well, you know, I guess I should give this another part anyway. Right, I can do this no penalty. I can I think I connected this to the wrong thing. It's interesting because there's an instance where this works. I can't help but feel like I'm making this more complicated than it needs to be. Right. I mean, up to this point it's all simple. But how do I use the connector? How do I use the connector to substitute things? Well, I could turn that on with the connector and this inverter, but it will turn this off. And that wouldn't help me at all. Yeah, I want to at least solve this, even if I can't finish the other gold puzzles today. Alright. Huh? Well, one thing that I guess I have not yet tried is this. No. Yeah, that I didn't try it because it doesn't work. Okay. Pick this up. Connect that. It doesn't... Yeah, is this progress? Is this progress? Is this progress? Yes! Did I do it? Yes! That took, what, more than an hour? Did it? I don't remember. Okay, that almost seems like an accident. I don't even know if I could solve it again.
Shooting Miranda was an act of defiance in a way. To bring a new life
No, let's
into
keep going.
and say, this is good. This is fundamentally good because human beings are unique and valuable, and every single one of them enriches the universe just by existing. We wanted to celebrate that, and to have a personal connection to the life we created. To be invested in each other the way it was in the beginning. To be parents.
I'm just gonna continue here. Hi, Melville.
Yes?
What do you think about the situation in New Jerusalem?
Byron's in charge, I feel less stuck. The city is coming back to life, and I can do things that matter. Feels good.
So, what do you do while it's being repaired?
After Byron woke up, he enlisted me for his campaign. He said I was the only one who could really explain just how broken New Jerusalem really is. I think this might have been the first time people actually really listened to me.
So everything that surrounds us is a dream printed into reality.
That explains the discrepancies between all those schematics you found and the actual megastructure. It's all been transformed by Athena's dream. No wonder it was driving me potty. Driving me potty? What kind of bizarre idiot came up with that expression? I'm serious. The moment we're done with this, I'm gonna sit down and update the language libraries.
That's why these structures are so
Swear
surreal.
word in every language ever invented.
I should get back to work. Okay. It's hard to say how much time I'll need. I mean, I could just finish all this in an hour or so. You know what? We have 9 puzzles left. Let's be smart and leave this to another day. It's 5.5 hours. And then, I mean, gold puzzles are not easy, even the ones that I could solve quite quickly. And you never know if there's going to be one that really gets me stuck. So you know what? Let's call it a day. Call it a day. And next time will be the actual final part. So I think I'm going to do this. When will the next part be? The new Pokemon DLC has come out, so I got to do that on the Japanese channel, and then Talos Principle will wait until after that. So, wow, that was not the final part, but it was a hard 5.5 hours of work. So with that, thank you very much for watching, and I hope to see you again next time. That was tiring. Bye bye.